hello. Garrus, $10. Solvane. Wait, it's Sullivan. What the hell's wrong with me? Engie, Juice, how are we doing tonight? What's going on, everybody? I don't know. Hey, in my defense, I have a really bad headache. My head's killing me right now. I don't know why. But hey, what's going on? How are we doing? What the hell's that name supposed to mean? I do, $10, you're right. Oh hell yeah, Juice, that's sick. Are you excited? Are you gonna get back to using? Gonna get Street Fightering or what? Thank you, Green Thumb, I hope you're well. I do not, Garrus, no. I don't really have anything in the house to take. I just soldier through it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of came on. That happens. But, can't stop, won't stop, as they say. Got it. Test it out a bit and like it better. Buttons are as sensitive as the arcade stick. Plan on getting back into it. Gotta work on your schedule somehow. For sure. I'm doing okay. How are you? Also, what is the name you redeemed mean? Is it what I think it is? Hey, kitty. You got an early visit from Velvet? Hey. What you doing? What's going on? What's up, Credo? What you doing? 901, kitty. Hello, Engel. What's up, dude? What are you doing, kitty cat? Meow, meow. Yeah, Juice, I hope you like it. I found it to be pretty intuitive. Name of every one playthrough character in every Souls game started for Sigurd after you met him in DS3. Okay. Every first playthrough, right? I'm walking for a bit and you pet a cat that was meowing at you? Hell yeah. We love cat petting. What's up, Ultra Goldsmith? How are we doing? I mean, honestly, Engel, it sounds like you're living the life right now. Walking, petting cats. I mean, is there more to life? I don't think so. Work didn't go as planned, but you're not giving up. Hell yeah, that's all we can do sometimes. What's up, Nibiru? Gonna take ice cream out. Oh, that's the third thing that life's about right there, ice cream. Oh, that's not good for them. That's less than ideal. Kitty's getting some good ear scratches right now. Looking forward to tomorrow when you start soul level -44 run in DS2. Just trying to figure out possible audio friend Discord in case it says some outrageous things. I'll make YouTube hate you. Here's a suggestion. You're not asking for it, so hey, it's your life. Take it with a grain of salt. If your friend is capable of saying outrageous things in something you are streaming or recording, don't have them. I haven't had ice cream in a few months, feels like a lifetime. I don't have it often, but when I do, Green Thumb, it's always so freaking good. What's up, Spoons? That's right. I'm backseating. Playing Pokemon Radical Red? I don't even know what that is. Is that some kind of ROM hack? ROM hack for Fire Red? Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Cool. Pokemon up until Sword and Shield. Oh, okay. So yeah, they put in a bunch of older Pokemon as well. Or I'm sorry, newer Pokemon as well. Hey, cool. Hopefully, as long as it doesn't break the game, right? But you said it's hard, so it's probably fine. All right, let's get this going. The gyms have competitive Pokemon. Yeah. So yeah, I'm sure it's all fine. They probably balanced it okay. Stuck on Brock. Well, might wanna, you know, hey, live your life, right? Anyway, how's everybody doing? Today's Monday, right? Right? Yeah? Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Hey, what's up, Curse Kratos? It's going. How about you? You know, people's week is starting today. We've got a Salem raid. Kids say the darndest things. Indeed they do. That's what I hear. Welcome in, Salem. How was the stream? Thank you for the shout out, 10 bucks. I really appreciate that. How was Skyrim? I mean, I haven't died yet today. Getting ready to enjoy a day off? Hell yeah, I'm happy for you, Curse Kratos. Kratos. Yeah, Kratos, you know. You know, Kratos. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Today's gonna be better than yesterday, for sure. I'm gonna lock in when it's necessary instead of, you know, locking out as I was doing. Yesterday was a mess. It was rough, actually. That's the ideal, Sullivan. That's the ideal. Wow. Nibiru's got bars, as they say. Skyrim was not good. I call Wildcat installed, which amps up the combat difficulty, kept getting surrounded by Silverhand elites. Well? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how that goes, right? And it just, you know, it can be like that. Actually, I was actually close to taking the day off today myself. I actually thought about canceling stream because of my head. But, I was like, yeah. We'll push through. Alright, thank you for the alert. Alright, what's up, Shag? Alright. Wait, did that guy come back, or did something else happen? What the heck? What the heck's going on over there? Well, yeah, but did the animals deserve to be eaten? Wow. A lot of excuses. No, I almost hesitate to say this, but I feel like we haven't been hit by the Drakes in a while. I mean, it will probably happen immediately because I mentioned it, but, you know, it's been kind of nice. I don't know, Engie. I don't know. Combat is amped up. Hopefully it's in a good way and not a bad way. It goes both ways. Those can be pretty useful. I feel like so few games do bow combat very well. Dark Souls sure didn't. Hey, what's up, Carissa? Oh, okay, what's got you hating DS1? What'd you get to that's giving you trouble? What's the problem? It's too hard? It's so interesting that, the guy in the tiny, are you talking about Capra Demon? Yeah, I really find it fascinating that so many people say those kinds of things, that, you know, DS1's really difficult, but I don't know. I found, I don't know, I found, like, I think that, like, DS3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, I think all of those games are harder than DS1. Yeah, I mean, it's slower. It's a little slower. I think most people... Yeah, no, Capra Demon's miserable. It's a very bad boss fight. There's no doubt about that. I'm very thankful that the hitless strategy worked so well for that fight. I think I'm only ever gotten hit by Capra Demon once. And we've been doing this forever. Basically. Lost 11k souls. I mean, that's the thing, though, right? Like, you know, you lose souls in these games. It's fine. It's part of the process. It's part of the deal. Tried to get the cheat engine, but can't get it. Wait, the cheat engine to work for what? You just... Okay. Hey, look. You play the games however it makes you happy, Carissa. I'm not here to judge. However you have fun. Sure. All right, another W in the column for the Ingold strat. I've yet to kill all 7 of these and not get a purple bump. Serious night rain addiction. Yeah, you might need to check yourself in, you know. I agree, Green Thumb, but I don't know. It's interesting that the slower pace makes it more difficult for some people. You're no longer walking? Hell yeah. What kind of ice cream's on the menu? Triple chocolate and the unnecessary crunchy chips. Gotcha. So what I'm hearing is that you wish it were double chocolate. They went one chocolate too much with the hard chips that in there you don't like. Yeah, Green Thumb, it depends for me. I think that would be a significant improvement. Got peanut butter and cookie vegan ice cream? Hell yeah, it's good. That's great. Love that. See, you can still enjoy ice cream. Indeed, yay for vegan ice cream. Yeah, I've never tried vegan ice cream, but I could definitely see it being good. I'd give it a shot. What's up, White Wolf? I'm doing okay. How are you? Tastes similar to real ice cream. Yeah, I don't really like milk substitutes, but I think for ice cream it's probably fine. That's great, White Wolf. Glad to hear it. Yeah, maybe spoons. I don't know. Part of the reason I don't like milk substitutes is they're typically too sweet for me. But obviously ice cream itself is really sweet, so it's like a different thing. And I think that would probably work out okay. Yeah, I mean, coconut, I can't stand the texture of coconut. Coconut water is pretty refreshing. People seem to like it, but I'm very wary of it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Spoon's big fan of the nuts, apparently. I mean, to be fair, look, I'm not judging. I love cashews, which I guess aren't technically nuts or whatever, right? That's a thing that I think I heard, but, you know, cashews, peanuts are great. Yeah, cashews are delicious. Nuts are not. Peanuts are amazing. I'm not the biggest pistachio fan, but you know, they're alright. Yeah, peanuts and cashews are legit. Where am I going? You like the no-shell chili roasted ones? That does sound interesting. I'd try that, Kratos. I'd give that a shot. Walnuts, almonds, pistachios, dried fruit. Okay. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I tend to like, you know, I just want the one thing at a time, typically. What's up, Axel? How are you doing? Yeah, spoons? I mean, I've never seen one, so that checks out. You love nuts and seeds? You did Nameless King in an hour? Cool. Yeah, I really like sunflower seeds, but I don't eat them anymore, really. What's up, Febs? You'd love to try one day? Yeah. Is that H supposed to be there? Like, I don't know if, or do you have heart disease? Like, what are we talking about right now? You were scared? Gotcha. It's a blizzard. I mean, that's what I thought of when I first saw it. Oh, we got a Daniel raid. Hello, what's up, Aetherma, Shazar, Cassie? How we doing? How are we doing? Thank you for the shout out, 10 bucks. How was the end of stream? Did we get the boss? Did anyone get banned? What's up, Fruit Fox? Good to see you. Hello, hello. If you're not following the Daniel Matt, I can't help you. You've made a grave error. Fantastic streamer. Currently playing Elden Ring, doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. I'm just asking, Credo. I don't know. I don't know if it happened. It seemed like that rye whiskey dude disappeared, so I don't know. I don't know what happened after I left. Screw that. Oh, jeez. What's up, Rye Whiskey? You okay, bud? Hey, Shaq, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Rye Whiskey. Tip of the cap to you. Really appreciate that. You were over there? Wait, the Daniel Matt's... Wait, tell me all about Daniel Matt, please. Tell me, Rye Whiskey, I'd love to hear about him. If you don't know me, I'm Nazral. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. I'm currently doing Dark Souls 1 all boss plus DLC hitless. I have a PB of 1. Who really cares about that? What's up, Rye? You're the entertainment today. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. So he don't like I told him he needs vigor, cried about it for 20 minutes. That's a hell of a sentence. Been in here for a few weeks. So wait, hold on. Hold on. You've been where for a few weeks? Hey, Shaq, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Colette. Tip of the cap to you. I really, really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you, Shaq, for the support. Really, really appreciate you. Come and gone in here for a while. Oh, in here. Oh, right. Okay. So you've been here before. Dang. Do you act normal here? Or like, what's the deal? Yeah, I guess so, Daniel. Shag, thank you for the gift sub to Axel. Big tip of the cap to you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it was actually poetic, Spoons. It was poetic. But yeah, Shag, thank you for the for all the subs, dude. I really appreciate you, bud. It means a lot. What's up, Sylvan Shade? Yeah, Daniel, have you, let me ask you, let me be the first to really broach the subject in a serious way. Have you considered leveling vigor? Have you has it crossed your mind? Have you at least thought about it? Have you really considered how that might help your run? Chegra, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Sylvan Shade. Another tip of the cap to you. My goodness, I really appreciate that you're going off today. Thank you so much for the generosity and support. What's up, Chi? Welcome in. Evening. Never heard of vigor as a concept. Don't read so good. Okay, checks out. Otherwise, you would level it, right? It's the only thing that makes sense, yeah. I don't know. I can't think of any reason. But yeah, dude, I do appreciate you, Shag. Shagrat, and another gift sub to Febs this time. Shag, big tip of the cap to you. Gosh darn, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the... Is that like 4? That's like 4 or 5 gift subs in a row, dude. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate you trying to help that community grow. I definitely appreciate the thought. It means a lot. Vigor is for the weak. Yeah, I mean, so why? Here, question. Why haven't you told me to level my vigor? I don't level vigor. I'm doing good. Oh. Oh. Whew. Oh, that's good. I love that. Got him! Dang! Yeah, no, Daniel's getting roasted right now. Holy crap. He's not wrong. Yeah, I guess so. I do get hit significantly less than Daniel does in his streams. That is true. That is very true. That is very true. Though the interesting thing, though, Febs, is I think there's a lot of parts. Like, I think... So it's this weird thing, Febs, where it's like, as a casual playthrough, I definitely think Elden Ring's a harder game, right? But like, in like a non-casual context, like the bosses especially, like almost all of the Elden Ring bosses are scripted. Like 100%. If you're using meta weapons. So it's like this weird thing where like, yeah, those bosses are really hard if you're fighting them straight up normally. But if you're doing like a hitless run or something, all you have to do is perfectly perform the script that you practice every time and you won't get hit. Right? It's kind of like an interesting thing. Yo, Rico with the 5 gift subs. My goodness, what the hell? Ricosaur, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. A big tip of the cap to you. You and Shag just out here throwing subs like crazy. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Yeah, Fox. Literally just, yeah, I agree, Sylvan Shade, I agree. I ate your pie. That's a really good name, actually. Yeah, we've lucked our way into a scam trade here. Why? Hey, Rico, it's not, you know, it's not necessary, but gosh darn, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for that, Rico. I hope you've been well, dude. He's a big speedrunner, really cool dude. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. And Shag with the gift sub to Chi. Hop aboard the scam train. Choo choo. Big tip of the cap to you. And just as a reminder, as Daniel has pointed out a few moments ago, PP. Don't forget to help my PP grow. Don't forget to help my PP grow. Very important. What's up, Val? Dude, good to see you. Hope you're well. He said chili? Oh, no. Sucking on a chili dog. Anyway, Nurstein, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub as well. Hopping apart that scam train. And an anonymous gifter, Marble Boot. Something kind of pleasing about that name, even though it would make a terrible boot. Tip of the cap to you as well. Thank you, Nurstein. Thank you, Shag. Thank you, Rikyo. Thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you for the generosity and support. Don't miss this amazing FOMO scam train opportunity, please. Already had a good laugh. Yeah, no, Infamous. The laughter is helping my headache, you know, slightly recede, actually. It would be shiny, yeah. You know, it's actually funny. I did not realize that rye whiskey, like, I had forgotten that they've come here before. I actually have completely forgotten about that. So that is super interesting. Yo, White, well, thank you for the tier 1. They have no history? Oh. Well, that makes it much weirder. That's right, Aetherma. Don't think they actually spoke? Oh, okay. Maybe lurking? Not following? Oh, wow. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, but yeah, no. White Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Ricosar. And yeah, okay, we're close to 100 PP. That's awesome. Needed that laugh, a really bad memory. Came back to haunt you today. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, look, I hope that whatever you're dealing with, hope you're able to work through it, you know.
Don't get yourself killed.
Oh, hey, hell yeah, Nursing. Congrats, that's awesome. Oh, absolutely, Daniel, no question. Just finished Sekiro not too long ago, had a blast, think more vigor would have helped me. Yeah, if you would have leveled vigor, you would have had a better time, Febs. But hey, more importantly, I'm glad you enjoyed Sekiro. I think it's an absolutely fantastic video game. Absolutely love it. Yo, Shagrat with the tier 1 gift sub to Shift Snipe. Tip of the cap to you, Shagrat. Again, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the generosity and support with all the gift subs tonight, everybody. Very kind of you. Really appreciate the support. Helping a man out here. Bigger beats bosses, that's what I hear. Ubisoft said today in its financial support that microtransactions make the player experience more fun. For what? Their wallet? Like, I don't understand. Like, well, here's the thing. Like, well, that okay. So okay. So here's the thing. Playing Suikoden. Oh, what's up, Invalid? And I don't think that's the first time they said that. Just like loot boxes gave players a sense of accomplishment, according to EA. I mean. It's so interesting. Because, like, I guess I wouldn't expect them to lie in a financial support. Like, wouldn't they, like, in a financial report, wouldn't they just be straight up? Wouldn't they just be like, yeah, wait, hold on, are they talking about the shareholders that play their video games? Because they are definitely, their player experience is definitely better because of microtransactions. There's no question. Yo, Shag, thank you for the gift sub to Invalid as well. Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Means a lot, Shag. Our monetization offer with premium games makes the player experience more fun by allowing them to personalize their avatars or progress more quickly. Love that. Yeah, microtransactions aren't necessarily paid in, but they can be, obviously. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Did Rye Whiskey leave? I was kind of hoping to get more opinions about the Daniel map from them. I especially like that part where Daniel got dunked on. Still in user list? Okay. Yeah, Sekiro is really good, Curse Grace. Now you're here? Hell yeah. It's great. In fact, Daniel, I could argue that it would be a better player experience if it were available through earning it through the game that you're already playing. Like, that's the thing, right? When I see a... Yeah, hey, some people do like spending money. And yes, Carissa, well, some of us are, at least. We have to support the dev. The adoption of monetization and engagement policies that respect the player experience and are sustainable in the long term. And Ubisoft, the golden rule when developing premium games to allow a player to enjoy the game in full without having to spend more. Our monetization offer within premium games makes the player experience more fun by allowing them to personalize their avatars or progress more quickly. However, this is always optional. Tales of Games used to have tons of costumes you would get while doing side things, and now it's a cash shop for all the stuff. Right, Psycho Rider? That's such a bummer, dude. True, Sylvan, true. Well, Well, that's the, so here's, I mean, like, here's the problem. Here's where I'm coming from, Chi. So, if we're talking about, like, a free-to-play game, then I'm cool with them having cosmetics, for money in a shop, because, like, yeah, look, they have to make their money somehow. They have to make their money somehow. I think that's a great way to do it. But if I'm paying you $70 for a video game, and then I also, to get all of the content, have to spend actual money, even if it's just cosmetic, I think that's a major problem. Like, I'm paying you $70 for the game. If there's a cosmetic in it that I want to get, then I want to get it. Like, I want to earn it by playing the game that I just spent $70 on. I don't want to give them another $10 just to look cool. I'm actually, like, okay, I'm actually less offended by quote-unquote pay-to-win in a single-player game, assuming the devs aren't making the game more difficult to entice players to spend money. That, just to be very clear, and of course, just the fact that you have pay to win, quote unquote, in a single player game automatically makes me suspicious when I'm confronted with it. But, you know, it's different. Well, you can argue that, Nurse Dean, but that just perpetuates the problem. This is the horse armor argument that's been going on since it existed, right? We're like, you could say, oh yeah, don't buy the horse armor. If you don't want it, just don't buy it. And look at where that horse armor got us. People bought it, and look at the state of video games. Like, it's a problem. All I can do as a single individual is not give them $5 for horse armor. Which I didn't. But guess what? I'm still suffering the consequences of that happening. It wasn't, well, what did the horse armor cause? It caused a ripple effect in video games, where we have all these microtransactions and all these cosmetics. See, you can blame Shagrat. Shagrat's the reason that we have microtransactions today. Pin it on Shag. It's all Shagrat's fault. We can't blame them on capitalizing. So wait, are you saying that I mean, that's like the kind of logic that ends with like victim blaming, where you're like, oh, I mean, we can't blame corporations for taking advantage of players, of people. I mean, if people are gonna spend the money, they're gonna take advantage of them. So it's the people's fault, right? Yeah, I know, Korea. It doesn't make any sense. Just playing devil's advocate. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I just think it's a very, I think it's a very short-sighted argument. I don't think it's productive. Also, this headache is killing. My goodness. Yeah, absolutely, Shift. Absolutely, 100%. Fortunately, like, I've broken myself of the habit, but... Daniel. Well, like, it's one of those things where it's like, obviously... Oh, okay. Wow. Really? That has literally never happened before. It's literally never happened before. Made it through all of the axis. Well, here's the thing, Rico. In a lot of cases, the cost of games would have gone up sooner. But what I would say in response to that is like, if you were like, okay, Naz, you can choose games to have a ton of microtransactions and stay $60 for 30 years, or games will go up at 70 and then maybe 75 or 80 over that, 30-year period, but you will have access to all of the possible content within the context of the game. I'll take that. But now we're getting both ends of it right now, where now the price of the base game is going up while we're still inundated with microtransactions. Now we just have both, and this is just our future, and we're just F. I mean, Nintendo wasn't the first person to do it, but Nintendo's definitely trying to raise the bar. Like, what if Mario Kart was $80? Right, like, yeah, that's the thing, Shag. You know, some of those games back in the early 90s were more than $60. Yeah, Psycho Rider? I don't know. I think it might have for a period. I think they would have stretched the price longer if it was. The industry is in a very different place, yeah. What's up, Bird Big? How's it going? But yeah, no, we're cooked, man. We're cooked. I do think it's pretty hilarious, though, that, like, a few companies started testing the waters with $70, and we're like, hey, can we get away with this? And they all just kind of looked at each other, and they're like, oh, it's working, we can get away with this. And then Nintendo was like, hold on, wait a second. 80. No, hold on. Wait. Watch this. The 90s, what a time to be alive. It was an interesting time to grow up in, I will say. That's fair, Credo. And yeah, for sure, Daniel, that is the thing. But yeah, Green Thumb, chat's out to get me. So speaking of Nintendo sucking, that Donkey Kong Bonanza is pretty cool. It's a pretty good game. It's pretty good video game, it turns out. Having the majority of the hits been indie this year? I don't know, actually. Fun to watch Donkey Kong, yeah. Well, yeah, of course, Nurse Dean. That would be absurd. Donkey Kong 64 was one of your... See, I've never really been into Donkey Kong, but Bonanza looks sick. E33 has $45 in the PS Store. Yeah, man, that's probably also, like, a factor of it being on Game Pass. I'm sure that helps keep the cost down and more likely to find sales on it in other places. But yeah, I mean, there's been indie bangers coming out for years and years at this point, which is great. All you see them is digging through dirt. You still don't know what it's about. Well, if I'm being honest, a lot of it is about digging through dirt. That's a lot of the game, frankly. Yeah, kind of fell. DK Minecraft. I mean, not, you know, there's elements. I will say I am very overwhelmed by the concept of the fact that you can kind of dig through everything. Where it's like, in my brain, I'm like, this means this means just stuff is literally anywhere and everywhere. And it's a lot. Yeah, I mean, Credo, it's the same team, right? It's the same studio that did Odyssey. So it's got a lot of similar DNA in it. Yeah, there's a fair bit. I don't think it's quite there yet, Shag. I don't think we've gained any PP yet this stream. Yeah, exactly, Credo. That's cool, Phil. Again, I really haven't played those games, so I don't have those references. What do you need for PP? I need people to sub, like, give subs don't count, basically. I need people to sub at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. And we need 11, apparently. Hold on, I think we might get hit. Hold on. Yeah, 5 subs don't count either. Woo! That was close. But yeah, that's the thing, right? For me, I'm probably going to want Duskbloods potentially for streaming content. Since this is a, you know, we primarily play From Software games on this channel, so depending on what that game is, having a switch to will be potentially good for me. And, you know, I want to play the, you know, I like Nintendo's first-party games for the most part, not all of them. Holding off in case there's a special edition Switch 2, yeah. What do we think the rumor From Software? I don't know. People think it might be DS3 Remake, Nurstein. I think that's unlikely, but possible. I don't know. We'll see. I like Nintendo. I like Nintendo games. I like their first-party games. I don't like Nintendo. Scholar of the Last Sin. I'm the problem, Curse Kratos. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But hey, at least I'm not out there pre-ordering games, right? It balances out. DS3 Remake would be amazing. Why? Why would that be amazing? What's wrong with the game? Why does it need remaking? It doesn't, Credo, no. Why does it need remaking? I would love to hear, like, one thing about that game that needs remaking. Free, nothing to buy. Yeah, it doesn't look that much worse than Elden Ring. It really doesn't. Now, Elden Ring, okay, I want to be clear, from a technical aspect, Elden Ring looks much better from, like, a visual design standpoint, in my opinion. But from a technical point of view, they're almost the same. Yeah, exactly, Shift. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, I like that game. A remaster slash remake would be cool. Like, a lot of people just don't really think about it, but it's like, dude, even though, yes, I understand the game is kind of getting older now, but graphics haven't changed that much in the past 8-9 years. They just really haven't. People, yeah, I mean, people want to remake slash remaster of Bloodborne because they want to play it at 60 FPS and they want to be able to play it on PC. So, like, that's why people are clamoring for that game to be remade slash remastered. It makes more sense. Whereas, like, DS3, it's on PC. It's fine. Just, like, there's just literally no reason. Original director's cut? No. Want to complete a remake of Bloodborne into a good game? Wow, got him. Better performance? Yeah. You don't think good games need to be remade, re-released with a resolution frame rate bump for modern platforms is sufficient? Yeah, but they want that money, Green Thumb. It's, if you have a successful game and then you remake or remaster it in a few years, you're almost guaranteed to make a boatload of money for very little investment and very little risk. And guess what? Shareholders love that. And so video game companies love that. That's the thing, Michael. In theory, yes, they could, but that doesn't make them a boatload of money. Hey, what's up, Ant? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it probably isn't, Nurstein, so. Imagine if you never had to hire writers or directors, you could continually mechanically refine what you've already made. Imagine. And without a screen like the Alexa edition. Well, yeah, I mean, the graphics would look somewhat better. And they might do 4K textures or something dumb. But it's not going to be significant enough to justify it. Go play DS3. It's a good-looking game. Play DS3 and get to Irithyll and look at it from a distance and tell me, oh, wow, that's not impressive. And run much worse potentially, right? Hey, they can remake slash remaster DS3 and give us, we can either choose, we can choose performance mode now. That would be fun, right? Yeah, Aetherma, it's true. Roll to win sim. I mean, it's not that much different than the other games. DSR remastered looks good. Wait, what? I mean, if you're talking about this game, I wouldn't say it looks good. I would say it looks fine. DS2 looks good too. Wait, hold on. Now, that's where I draw the line. You were shocked when you saw the difference between DS1 and DS2? Are you okay? There's a mod for this game called the Remastered, and it uses AI upscale textures. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, DS2 looks terrible. Thought the graphics look better? Compared to the remaster, definitely not. Compared to Prepare to Die edition, maybe if you squint sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a very good looking game. Yo, what's up, K-Dog? How are we doing? I mean, that's probably fair, Daniel. Yeah, but like... here's the thing is, I don't think the game looks good. Better than original, probably. Good? I'm doing okay, K-Dog, thank you. DS2 looks rough, it does, yeah. What's your opinion on bagels and bagel-adjacent things, like maybe a scrambled egg on a... So, I've made an egg sandwich before with a bagel, like with some cheese. It's great, Tim. I'm a big fan. Sign me up. What do you consider to be a bagel-adjacent thing, though? But yeah, no, I'm still with Daniel, though. We're both on board the train that if you look at that original announcement trailer of DS2, that game looks awesome. Unfortunately, that is not the game we got. Everything bagel? Yeah, I don't mind everything bagel. Lighting mod for DS2, that looks nice. Bagel adjacent, like bagel plus egg sammy, bagel cream. Yeah, so I've had a bagel with cream cheese. I've had bagels with eggs as a sandwich kind of thing. I don't know if I've ever had just butter, but I'd do it. It probably is good. Yeah, no, I like bagels. I think bagels are legit. I haven't had one in a while. I also made my own pizza bagels before. So basically what I did was I took some I took a bagel and I would like kind of sear it in a pan. And then I would heat it up. And what do you mean it's gonna be rough? Wait, hold on. Why are you already prejudging me? Anyway, enough of Aetherma's nonsense. Screw you. What do you mean? Dude, you're gonna listen to this? Dude, Perps heard me say this and said, that sounds good. I might do that. Anyway, so took a bagel, seared it in a pan, heat up, put some pizza sauce on it, like some legit marinara pizza sauce, right? Put a pepper jack cheese slice on it, put some Italian herbs, put some red pepper, a little bit of salt, a little bit of black pepper. Chef's kiss. Incredible. Now, Aetherma, go ahead and judge me. Tell me how bad this sounds. How bad is that? Is that awful? Does that sound like you want to vomit? Does that make you sick? Do I need more vigor in my diet? Please, tell me. See, I don't like pepperoni, but fair. Need to have more confidence? I am plenty confident about my situation, Aetherma. You're the one starting crap, sir. Yeah, no, I'll do pepper jack cheese on a bagel is amazing. Wait, what's wrong with pepper jack? Wait, what? No, come on. Hey, why are we hating on pepper jack, Nurse Dean? Finish it off with air roast or air fry, get the cheese melted on the same. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll leave it in the pan so that the cheese melts and the sauce heats up. I don't have an air fryer, so. Oh, that would be great, Chi. That would be amazing, yeah. That's when yeah, Shag. See, just, you know, like how people get mad when you attack the things they like and they get offended like you're attacking them personally. That's me right now with this pizza bagel situation. I feel like I'm being personally attacked. Yeah, exactly, Tim. Yeah, no, it's good. It was good. Air fryer greater than Switch 2? Okay, can I play Donkey Kong Bonanza on the air fryer? Final Fantasy X sucks. Italy is rolling over in its grave? Dude, I'm already making it on a bagel. What does it matter? No, I suck. Got him. You can play Doom on an air fryer. Can you cook, like, a lot of things? With enough engineering knowledge, I'm sure you could. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Frosty? A legit Italian said my pizza bagel sounded good with the pepper jack cheese on it, okay? Don't hate. Don't get me wrong, mozzarella would be good on it. I would eat it with mozzarella. But dude, pepper jack's amazing. Why are we hating on pepper jack suddenly? Dude, pepper jack's a great cheese. What would I rate Elden Ring? Speaking of people being personally offended, here we go. Elden Ring, after the DLC as a complete package, 4 out of 10. Before the DLC, I'd probably rate it a 5 out of 10. Italian in Louisiana? Oh, I'm not Italian. Not into cheese that much, only melted? Well, this is melted. Too low? Okay. Sure. What's too low is the amount of O's you put in two in that sentence, Kratos. Try putting another letter O in that, okay? Got him. Well, here, it's because it's okay, so there's a few things. It's because I'm grouchy, I'm grumpy, and I have a headache. So I'm getting a little spicy. 10 out of 10? I understand people like Elden Ring, and that's fine. But a 10? Dude, that game has so many problems. Yeah, Rico, that'd be actually fun. I would yell back at them. Look, I get it. People like Elden Ring, that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. But a 10? Okay, I'm deleting Shag's message. No one gets specific about the DLC. And in fact, I can't answer your question, Shift. But, and at least shallowly, I'll answer it broadly. Broadly, my issue with the DLC is that it is everything wrong with the base game, there's just more of it. And amplified it a little bit, in some cases. It's interesting that you say that, Ingold, and that's actually been fixed for Daniel and myself. We don't have that issue anymore. So you're still having it. I wonder why. You're a distinct person, true. Okay, but yeah, so a couple of people... no, it's fine, check. ER was your first Souls game, so there's a bias. That's valid. It's absolutely valid. Okay, so... for people who want my opinion of Elden Ring, I'm gonna, I'm not gonna get specific because I don't want to name anything, or name any bosses, name any mechanics that are specific to bosses. I'm not gonna get into any of the weeds on that stuff for spoiler reasons. But some of my issues are, okay, so literally the game punishes you for exploring it. The game literally punishes you for exploring it. How does it do so? Well, the more you explore it, the more you see the same things over and over again. Reused assets, reused enemies, reused bosses. Like, dude, even some... Dude, I'm not gonna... Like, dude, even some of the... what do you call it? Remnant bosses are repeated. Which is crazy! Dude, they literally copy and pasted remnant bosses in this game and put them randomly over here in some place on the map for funsies or whatever, dude. It's crazy as hell, man. Okay. The game is way too big, which is also part of the problem with the repetitive nature of it, right? They're just like, it's so big, they're just filling it over and over again with some of the same stuff because you have to put stuff there, but you only have so many resources to do it in a video game, right? You only have so many things you can actually do. I think that the general combat mechanically I think it's poorly designed conceptually. And a lot of people are going to disagree with me here, and that's fine. Like, a lot of people like the way it works and have fun with it. But I think there's this really bad mix of a lot of the bosses kind of boiling down to this, like, general set of non-stop attacking mixed in with these insane delayed attacks that make no sense and, like, physically would not work, right? Like, why in the hell would a boss just hold their, like, just be like standing like this for like 10 seconds? And then as soon as that attack goes, they're just like going like they're going completely ham again. And like, there's no flow of combat. That's the thing I talk about all the time. This is very important, in my opinion, to the player having a good experience with the game when engaging in an enemy. It's supposed to kind of feel like a dance to a degree. Like, kind of like you're taking turns, right? Like, the boss does a big attack, bam. What is the player supposed to do? Punish, right? That's my time. I did well by dodging all of these attacks that the boss just did. And what is my reward? I did it properly, now I get to punish. Elden Ring says, haha, just kidding, we have infinite stamina, I'm just gonna keep attacking, you don't get to punish me. That's not how this game works. And all of this is combined with the fact that almost every boss takes, almost every boss has either an attack that, at least major bosses, has an attack that covers the whole arena in some way. Either it has an attack that can instantly throw something at you that will go across the entire arena, or it has literally an AoE'd arena-wide attack that will hit you no matter where you are, or it will leap and dive at you, right? A lot of times these are called Estus punishing attacks that I'm talking about, right? And so, it's really frustrating when the boss is literally across the entire arena. You take a drink and you get hit. I'm just like, dude, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing, man? Like, how is that good? The game doesn't reward you for making space mechanically in fights, which is something that I really can't stand, right? Like, you aren't rewarded for creating and having good space between you and the opponent, which of course is a boss in this case. And I find that to be extremely frustrating. I think I'm done ranting. I think that's probably as far as I can go without getting into specific bosses and mechanics. And I think it's like this effect of gamers have gotten so good. That was stupid, by the way. Gamers have gotten so good at our games, and the Souls veterans have been playing our games for so long, that we have to amp it up in ways that don't necessarily make sense to make sure we're still challenging those players. Thank you for the hydration, by the way, Kratos. Hey, what's up, Azeroth? Thank you. I mean, that could definitely be a problem, Michael. Though I didn't really experience that. I guess I did the zones in a perfect way that it felt like the enemies were progressing with me. Well, I mean, that's a whole nother can of worms shift, because I think that is another aspect that I have an issue with mechanically, where there's a lot of situations where they put aesthetics above, they put the visuals above the mechanics, right? Where it's like, oh, we have this attack, it looks really cool, and that attack might cause some mechanical issues where, like, either the boss is too fast for the camera, or like you have this massive explosion that feels super cool and epic, but like you can't really get a good sense of what's going on. Like, there's bosses that have attacks that, like, while they're in front of you, will hit you from behind, because you literally can't see those attacks on the camera because of the way they work and stuff like that. It's really frustrating. They made the point of amping things up more and more. That's one reason why you like DS1 a lot. It feels like more of an adventure than a gauntlet. Yeah, I mean, exploration is very important to DS1 and how good it is, in my opinion. I mean, I mean, their quest design, yeah, I don't know. Like, their quest design, I guess, is a little bit more, can be a little bit more frustrating in an open world environment. But I'm literally mentioned multiple times that we're not getting specific, right? Please don't name drop attacks or enemies. Like, I'm being very careful for spoiler reasons. What's up, Verstan? How you doing? But yeah. But yeah, Verstan, hope you're having a good evening. Man, that game drags on too. Jeez, dude. I'm doing okay. I am actually, Aetherma. I'm like, hold on. Yeah, we're doing all right. We just had a good rant. Just ranted it out a little bit, you know. Just ranting that headache away. You'll have the exploration, but the bosses exhaust you. Yeah, so it's interesting because, like, I liked the exploration at first as well, actually. It's just as I went on, I realized how unrewarding the exploration actually is in that game. No, we didn't, Nurse Dean. That's not the conclusion we came to. Get out of here with that. Close-minded. Dean, you're close-minded. I'll eat mozzarella on a bagel. Why are you hating so hard on pepper jack cheese? Yeah, have you tried it? No, I don't, Michael. It's not, and it's not even just dungeons. It's like all over the place, right? Yeah, I'm with you, Frosty. It's a very annoying fight. You're what are you, a purist in what? When is purity a good thing? Answer that, Nurse Dean. Think about that for a second and answer that question for yourself. I've never actually had those Invalid, but I'm sure they're good. Wish you had a burrito smothered in red enchilada sauce right now? Why not green? I don't know, Chi. That doesn't sound like purity to me, right? Purity and water? All right, Invalid, why are you helping? It's a pizza bagel, Nurse Dean. It's not culturally appropriate to begin with. What are we talking about? Anyway, I'm sorry. You came in at a wrong time. What's up, Bard? How are we doing? How was DBD? Are you enjoying Dead by Daylight? I'm ranting and yelling a lot right now. I'm just kind of letting it all out, if I'm being honest. I'm just getting all of my frustrations out right now. But Bard, how are you doing? By the way, if you haven't checked out Bard's a fantastic dude. Great streamer. I highly recommend him. Extremely talented individual. For real, Daniel, it kind of feels like it. Do I need to watch over my shoulder? But no, in all seriousness, Bard is fantastic. Amazing musician. Go check that dude out. Please give him a look. Give him a look. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. I mean, what? You can eat pizza any... Your statement means nothing, Credo. I'm sorry. Your statement just means nothing. What's up, Tom? How's it going? Is today the day? I don't know. But hey, if you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1. All bosses plus DLC hitless. We have a PB of 1. PB means personal best. I've completed the run, only getting hit one time. We also like to talk about food a lot. For those of you who are unaware, I have some food takes that some people would consider to be wild because I'm an extraordinarily picky eater. But sometimes people like Nurse Dean are just closed-minded and can't accept putting pepper jack cheese on a pizza bagel as if that is culturally inappropriate. It's a bagel! Did you watch commercials as a kid? I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean I remember them. Come on, Aetherma, please. Respect the people here right now. Pizza bagels. Thank you, Azeroth. Yes, because it is. And also that I would eat mozzarella on a pizza bagel. I have no problem. I have no problem with it. What's up, Mawpaw? How are you doing? Oh, I don't remember this jingle. You know what I miss that I haven't had in a long time, though? Pizza rolls. Dude. That's true, Daniel. That's true. You clearly don't. I don't think you have enough vigor for Twitch in general these days. Went through a bag not long ago. Tostino's pizza rolls. Yeah. They changed the crust. Wait, what'd they do to them? What's going to be the celebration meal when you get no hit? That's a good question. It depends on when I get it. Thinner, not as crispy. That sucks. You hear they have pills for that? Daniel, why are you still crying? Jeez. Oh, man. Wait, are store brand better? Gee? They're not as great. They're still edible, especially if you air fry them. Oh, I bet. Dude, they probably cook so much better in an air fryer compared to like a microwave, right? They didn't used to be, but they are now. I'll keep that in mind in case I get some in the future. They're so good in the air fryer, yeah. Yeah, is the vigor stat directly like impacting the crying stat? Like, how does this work? Okay, yeah, checks out. You know, Green Thumb, that sounds smart, actually. Though my only issue, and the only reason I probably wouldn't do that, is because it sounds like it takes longer, and I don't like that aspect of it. But it's probably way better in an oven. Compared to a microwave. You do specifically want the terrible microwave outcome. Yeah. Well, it doesn't, Aetherma. I have a gas oven. No convection fan. Good things come to those who wait. Sure. You're right. They toast up beautifully in a gas oven, yeah. If it's cooked on the inside, you don't want it. So you just literally want that molten outside with the extremely cold inside. Like, that's a special thing for you. You need that experience. You know what sucks about all these runs that haven't been getting far? We've been getting, like, double tight. Look, it happened again. Double Titanite chunk. What the hell? Yeah, exactly, Credo. Except I like pizza rolls. I don't like Hot Pockets. It is, actually, Daniel. It has been a while. I didn't think this one would cross over because I assumed they had left your channel. After they didn't speak for a while and I started my stream. I didn't think Rye was still around. Hot Pockets are fine. I don't know, dude. I don't know, are they? Look at us now. You'll eat I mean, look. If I have a cheese pizza Hot Pocket, I'll eat it. I'm not saying I won't. I'm not saying I literally won't eat it, but I just cannot. I find no compelling reason to actually purchase one and have it around. And yeah, look, I eat some trash stuff. Like, you know, that's the thing. I'm not judging. It's just like, I feel like there's better trash to eat. Like, for example, if you were like, hey, buy something trashy, you know what I'm gonna buy? Pizza rolls. I'll buy pizza rolls any day over Hot Pockets, you know? That were what? Okay, Tim. If this was coming from anyone else, I would buy into it, but I don't buy a second of this. Used to get the frozen like Hassel burgers? Oh, what? They were circles? I don't believe you. Yeah, do you eat your Hot Pockets in bed with your beer? Just turn into mush? Nostalgic? That's the only reason. That's fair, Green Thumb. I get that. If there's a nostalgia aspect to it, I get it. You like, yeah, exactly. I would, if I'm gonna eat trash, I want to be able to taste the next thing I eat later that day. Yeah, of course. That's the thing, Invalid. It's like, that's why I didn't call it trash, in the sense that, like, oh, it's trash food. Dude, of course it's trash food. Like, I eat plenty of trash food. That's not the problem here. It's bad trash food. It's not good trash food, if you get it. Well, I mean, Aetherma, and I mean, Credo, with his mattress situation, he might as well wipe his hands off. And his mouth while you're at it. Do you wipe your mouth off on your mattress, Credo? After you're done eating a Hot Pocket? Oh, no, Mawpaw. As far as I know, at least. Oh, man. That's right. That's the benefit of not using sheets. Look, I don't have sheets. I'll be honest, I don't have sheets on my bed. I don't, man. My last pair of sheets, like I don't know, a month and a half ago, got ripped, and I didn't get new ones. I just didn't buy new ones. I just didn't. Hygiene's the tool of the oppressor. What's up, Kaz? How you doing? I like empanadas. I've never had 7-Eleven versions, or gas station versions in general. You need sheets or you overheat. I mean, it's fair. Dude, no, sheets make sleeping a better experience. By every metric possible. I miss having them. But, like, I also am kind of stupid, so I don't know. It's like, whatever. I'll just sleep on the mattress. It's just literally me, a mattress, 2 pillows, and like a comforter. How would I rate sheets out of 10? Wait, sheets as a concept, or like some specific set of sheets? Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, no bad. Oh, no. You didn't think that far? No, Invalid's really painting the accurate picture. Right now, it's a box spring and a mattress in a corner with no sheets on it. That's what I'm sleeping on right now. But hey, don't worry, everyone. I can play Donkey Kong Bonanza now. So, everything's okay. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've got my priorities in order. Don't worry about it. Marginally above being homeless? Okay, I have a roof over my head, alright? Off-brand Hot Pockets? I mean, that sounds like that could be a thing, Tim, actually. It's all about priorities, right? And, you know, hey, those fossils and Bonandium gems aren't gonna find themselves. Someone's gotta do it. Nintendo's hurting as a company. They need me. Hey, what's up, Alice? How are you doing? I kind of think I should maybe buy some sheets, though. The more I think about it, the more I think maybe I should get some. I don't know. Cold and rainy. Are you gonna be able to work today? Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I could definitely get some cheap ones. Gave up his car to buy it. Hopefully my car is ready soon, actually. Perfect excuse to defer all jobs till next week. Pro tip, yeah. You only have one set, now you're see, that's the thing. I only had one set. And this is what happens. Chi, buy a second set. Because here's the other thing. I mean, I don't think you have any pets, Chi. But like for me, I've had this happen before. So for any pet owners that have one set of sheets, I know this is like a very specific set of people. You're my people, if you're listening right now. Have you ever gone to crawl into bed at 4 in the morning, tired, ready to go to bed, and then there's just a literal cat hairball on your sheets? So you have two options. You can either tear them off, deal with it tomorrow, and sleep on a mattress, or you could wash your sheets right then and go to sleep a lot later. Like, it's not a good situation. Had cats for 30 years, yeah. So you probably dealt with this situation. You'd easily get a new set of sheets the next day. How many days you been without? I haven't had a set of sheets in like a month and a half to 2 months. I don't know, something like that. Wait, why is it doing, am I too far? This is weird. You have had that experience, thankfully you have an additional set of sheets. Yeah, so you're living the life. You're living the lavish lifestyle, Colette. Rip them off, put down a towel, and zonk. A simple little pleasure. Yeah, no, you're... Amazon has acceptable cheaper sheets. Yeah, so like, I know I should just buy some cheaper sheets for sure. Also like, I legitimately, if I had a set, okay. Most of you have heard this many times. I don't have a lot of space to put dude. It's literally above me. And I also roll, like I rolled. Dude, this game is so bad. This game is so bad. Sometimes you like being out of your room just to not have that experience, yeah. What's up, Metal? How are you doing? Yeah, no, this is definitely some conspiracy situation. Credo, can you tell us about Big Sheet? Yeah, no, Alishay, it's just happening constantly. 40 bucks on sale. Ooh. All night works for Big Sheet. I believe it. Yeah, see, $40 on sale. I'm already like, man, that's more than I thought. You're so garbage at I mean, it's because I don't level Vigor. Sheets were 12 bucks. I'm surprised they're holding together. You're thinking about pizza pockets and hot pockets? Okay, yeah, that checks out, Credo. It's that t-shirt material. It's doing well. Okay. I mean, even bad sheets are better than just the mattress. Right. I don't know. $800 thread counts, otherwise you do nothing but sweat. Definitely need some vigor for your no-hit. That's what I'm saying. You don't eat beef? I eat ground beef. It's like the only meat I eat. Yeah, I don't eat chicken. Saw an article that the price for beef is going up now. I mean, the positive thing for me, I guess, is that like I don't really buy any beef and cook at home, so. Your internal temp is regularly low, 36.4. I mean, you're just making up numbers now. That number doesn't mean anything to me. 36.4? Yeah, okay, my internal temp is 600,000 degrees. What are we even talking about? I can make up numbers too that make no sense. Yeah, that's a barely above freezing as far as I understand it. That sounds really low. Have you seen a doctor? You should immediately go get some of those placebos that will help mentally raise your internal temperature. What's that in Kelvin? Oh, you don't even want to know. Well, this guy's kind of being a dick. Mood rings help? Oh yeah, absolutely. Also those what were those balance bands? I can't remember what they're called. Power bands, maybe? Where it's like they help your balance by wearing them. Supposedly. You know what I'm talking about? Like your low body temp give you an advantage when you eventually fight a bear in the snow. Got a pair of those things with the thing that electrocutes your abs. Yeah, that way you don't have to work out yourself, right? Don't think it does. No, I don't think it does either. If you're talking about what Invalid said. So the thing that electrocutes your abs, it's like, it's supposed to stimulate and make your muscles like contract and stuff, right? Is that the thing? 309.5 degrees. We'll see then, won't we? I hope not. Perfect balance bracelets, exactly. Warms you up a bit too, maybe. Is that, yeah, gain muscles while you watch TV. Like, yeah. It's weird that those things didn't take off. They probably still sell them, right? That's real, the balance thing? Oh yeah, no, you could Google it. No, yeah, no, that's a real product. I mean, they've obviously been sued and had to, like, you know, change their tactics on how they sell them. Because, like, they can't literally, after getting sued, they learned that they can't literally say that it helps your balance because there's no scientific evidence to show that it does. For obvious reasons. Yeah, no, they still sell them, I think. Imagine there was nerve damage after an extended period of time. Sure, yeah, I can see that. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, they have to put an asterisk by it now, or whatever. With a few ballet exercises a day. Yeah, but that's work. What if I could just put a bracelet on and became less clumsy? Think about it. Never trip again. Yeah, we were talking about that. Also, the power bracelets that help your balance or whatever. Head on? What the hell is that? Or whatever. Head on was a headache medicine and a stick? Looked like a glue stick? So wait, you would like rub it? You... So what was their explanation for how it worked? Glue stick you applied to your forehead supposed to like cure headaches with zero medical backing? There wasn't? Well, yeah, but that's the thing. They have to like say something, right? Head on, apply directly to forehead. Tube of eucalyptus that you rolled on your head. Yeah, but didn't they say something? They say it 11 times. Apply directly to forehead. Nope. I mean, no explanation, just intense repetition of head on, apply directly to forehead. Okay, hey. I guess they understand, I guess they understand what sells. What the hell do I know? Also, what's up, Eggs? How you doing? I mean, I could use that right now. Well, I mean, my headache's gotten at least a little bit better since that rant, but, you know, guess they didn't learn. Great advertising. Just a... Hey, look, all these years later, you're all still thinking about it. I think that the commercials worked. I think that's what that means. Maybe Shag, yeah. They do say other things in the commercial? Oh, okay. JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Dava eucalyptus does help ease tension headaches by relaxing the cranial muscles, but only like kinda. Available at Walgreens. There's also the other one. It's my money and I need it now. What's that one? Found it on YouTube. Nice. Scruff McGruff. That's the crime dog, right? I'm really struggling with this Black Knight right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with all of you. There's a 20-minute deep dive that you're strangely tempted to watch. Okay, that does actually sound interesting. You can't remember the product? Yeah, I don't know. I think, It's My Money and I Need It Now was maybe for like annuity payments or something, where I would assume that they would give you a lump sum for a small fraction of the total value, and then they now get the payments, and over time they make way more money. Something like that. Yeah, I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. It's my money and I need it now. Head on, the story behind the strangest ad. That actually might be a good watch. Can I get some of that eucalyptus on my forehead, though? You ever... Okay, you know what? Never mind. Yeah. Oh, man. Just apply directly to forehead, of course. We're listening. Just say we went. No, I was just gonna say, I know the answer already. I was literally just gonna say, you ever have that moment where you're like, what the hell am I doing? I just have one of those moments, that's all. Constantly, yeah. Fair. Now this mother effer right here, though. We're all just case studies in the power of advertising. To be fair, though, I have literally never once ordered a television product. Obviously, I've bought things that have been advertised on TV, like, you know, especially food. But like when it comes to, you know, like a head-on or a power band or any of these things that are like super advertised on TV, never once have I purchased any of those things. But yeah, a lot of those things did stick in my head. They did their job as far as that part goes. I'm just not likely to buy those products for a variety of reasons. OxyClean is good. Didn't we talk about that the other day? Didn't I bring that up literally yesterday? Oh, well, yeah, no, it was when we were talking about Credo's mattress. Yeah, exactly, Green Thumb. I don't think I've ever bought one. Billy Mays, yeah. Yeah, for your bed, right. Wait, what is a Core Master? Is that like one of those crunch machines, Daniel? Been told that stuff works, yeah. And mini laundry soaps now. Okay. So OxyClean's legit. OxyClean was not going to be enough. Yeah, no, that's what we found out about Credo's mattress. OxyClean won't get the job done. Crowd's emergency number? Wait, what? It Crowd. Oh, wait, is that show? Assumed you would know. It's a sitcom? Okay. I've never seen it. Unfortunately, Daniel, I do not know about the Core Master. Great show. That's a long number. It's a comm on the telly, governor. Easy to remember, especially since it's used for the fire department. It's the revamped number for emergency services. Yeah, it seems effective. I didn't... Wait, what am I doing? Oh, this is gonna take a while. I didn't go get the halberd. Like, what am I even doing right now? Some shit. Yeah, no, definitely. Deep laugh hilarious. Thinking about Head On? Maybe. I still need to finish The Good Place. Really like that show. I haven't been watching it lately. I would love a pepper jack cheese bagel, pizza bagel right now. Every time I have one, I'm going to think about Nurse Dean, though. Watched it like 3 or 4 times now. Yeah, I like it a lot. All right, Tim, that's your one. You've been on the border, but you finally hit it. Need a good pepper jack. You only had the plasticky kind? Hmm. Plasticky cotton. Okay. Sargento is decent. Yeah, that's what I use. I use Sargento. It's fine. Yeah, getting it from a grocery store deli is probably your best bet, though. How dare you? I know the difference. And I also like the plasticky kind, okay? Bought some plastic individually wrapped cheese, yeah. All right, I know the difference. I just like both kinds, and it's fine. I just remember that maybe that's just how it's made. It might be invalid. I don't know. But what I will say is, man, I had that accidental American cheese slipped into my grocery order the other day. I just finished that sucker off. That was a treat. That crappy plasticky trash cheese is delicious. It does. It does. Yep. What was he doing? Want some of that for your ham and cheese sandwiches for your work lunches? Hell yeah. We'll probably have some Rice Krispies after stream tonight. I think that's what I'm in the mood for. Your water bill's only 80 bucks? Were we concerned it was going to be higher? Or is this lower than normal? Wait, why are we celebrating? Well, it's also not for it's not USD. US average is 75. Thank you for the hydration. 400? Because of air conditioning. What? How do you air condition? Is your air is your air conditioning there water cooled? I don't understand. It runs on water? Interesting. That's a water wheel. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How you doing? Oh, you missed some good stuff tonight, Prometheus. I am aware of a swamp cooler. I am unaware of ACs using literal water. You're sore? They're paying a fortune. You're destroying the planet. Tomato, tomato. You're sad now? No, it's all good. It's all good. It's, Daniel crying, pizza bagels, vigor needing to be leveled. Oh man, it's a whole thing, dude. Daniel, I think we just stumbled on a money-making venture. Yeah, that's true, Credo. Oh yeah, I can't use the ring because I didn't get any purple moss. That makes sense, Alishay. Bummer. Did I forget to use the angled strap? Indeed, Engold, indeed. I mean, I don't need the ring at all. Run around, it's just nice to have for a little extra stam. I mean, that's what I thought too, Credo, but I don't know. Like that in of itself is probably gonna have some sort of environmental impact. But yeah. Definitely cheaper than electric? Are you sure? Well, just electricity by itself, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Daniel. Did you give Brandon crap today? Sure did. What was his response? Wow, she's asking awfully personal questions. Not enough, yeah. What the hell is Quelac doing, dude? Yeah, as you should, Daniel, as you should. Man needs to learn. Oh, this sucks. Gee, I don't really appreciate what you're insinuating right now. Excuse me, I'd mute if I could. Boy, I'd love to be able to take a drink of water right now. You just need strategic belief. It works, trust me. Oh no, it's fine, Green Thumb. I just literally couldn't drink because I was in the middle. Was in the middle of a boss fight. Kinda, bar redeemed a free one. Yeah, you're at 1.2 mil. I wonder why it said it was out of stock. Sometimes it's, did I put a cooldown on it? That was smart of me. Wow. Well, it probably immediately went back out of stock as soon as it got used, right? I can hydrate myself. Green Book, anyone? I don't know what that is. Movie? Never heard of it. We got a prof raid. Hold on. What's going on here? How are we doing tonight? Welcome in. Nibru, Alishay, Prof, DT, Chloe. Hello, hello. Will, what's going on? Joaquin, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Mistress Ivy, what's happening? Whoa, what are we doing? Wait, I thought you were going longer. I was planning on raiding you later. What's happening? What's up, Leech? Hello? Crumbs? Hi. T-Sis, I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Sensei, hello. How are we doing? What's going on? How was the stream? How are we doing? Oh, you made it to 48. Hell yeah. Congrats. Soul Slayer, hello. First of all, if you're not following Prof, come on. Really? That's weird. Prof is also a Souls challenge runner. Lately has been working on the hitless bounty for Bloodborne, which has been cool. Good Hunter, hello, welcome in. All right, see you later, Ultra Goldsmith. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, Prof. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Souls 1 challenge runner. We're working on Dark Souls 1 all bosses, plus the DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 1 hit, and we're hoping tonight changes everything. All blosses, that's right. Every single bloss in this game we are going to kill. That is part of the deal. But yeah, dude, how's your 48-hour stream? It sucks because like I would have rated you last night, but I didn't realize you were doing like a big thing until after I rated out. And I was like, oh snap. Well, I'll get him tomorrow. But then here you are. But yeah, I appreciate it, Prof. I really do. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I am angled, of course. No, of course, of course. Yeah, absolutely. But I would have. I would have if I had realized what was happening. But yeah, we're doing this. As soon as we finish this, though, we will be ramping things up a little bit. I am planning on doing trilogy hitless. So once we get this run, we're going to be doing DS 1, 2, and 3 all consecutively without getting hit. That is the plan. It'll be any percent for those runs, of course. I'm not a complete madman, but that is our current plan after we finish this. Great minds think alike. That's what I hear. What's up, Strange Pie? How are you doing, dude? I don't know. Rye Whiskey, are you still here? What a mad lad, as the kids say, exactly. Any percent, yeah, variable for, yeah, game orders, whatever. Game orders are relevant. I'll be swapping it up. I haven't felt this good in years. Wow. Okay. Hey, what are you doing and how do I get some? But I'm legitimately happy for you, Strange Pie. That's fantastic. Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's great, actually. Yeah, no, therapy can be extraordinarily helpful, and medications as well can be beneficial. Unfortunately, Wellbutrin doesn't really do anything for me aside from make me mad, but I am very happy it's going well for you, dude. Yeah, Wellbutrin just made me very angry at things. Which is not the worst side effect I've had from depression medication, to be honest. But yeah, no, I'm super happy for you, dude. I hope that this journey continues to trend positively. That sucks, Chi. Dang, I haven't heard of that. That's weird. That's interesting. I've never heard of that side effect before. And you got, oh, I'm sorry, hold on. Wow, look, Strange Pie is just living the best life right now. What is happening? Everything's coming up Strange Pie. Unfortunately, yeah, Nebaru. Unfortunately, yep. Very true. Were you on Wellbutrin? What are you trying? I'm sorry, no. That's my natural anger, Nurse Dean. It exacerbates your eczema? Interesting. That's fascinating. I don't have eczema. I do have psoriasis, but I haven't really had any issues like that because of medication that I've noticed at least. Yeah, so that's awesome. It's always nice to hear good, positive news. Oh yeah, also, I need to fix my splits. Yeah, that sucks, G. Yeah, I don't take anything for my psoriasis. Most of the time, it's not that bad. Sometimes it'll get bad, like, on my scalp and, like, behind my ears and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's not like bad enough that I feel the need to get any sort of medication for it. Mostly fine. Yeah. Interesting. Do you have like very sensitive skin, and that like helps you not break out? Can you use it for work? Have to use a specific type of CHE compatible lotions? Oh right. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I could see how that'd be a problem. Wait, what about like you're switching to an office job though, right? That it should be fine for that, right? Or am I crazy? You do get razor burn easily? You're sitting in there. Oh, okay. So you're still gonna be in a situation where it could be a factor. So okay, no, I got you. I see. I see. Okay, so he didn't die, so he'll probably come and start some trouble. Here he is. Welcome back. How are runs today? Boy, not very good. No, I'm pit. Gosh, I knew it. I knew it. That was dumb of me. That was really dumb of me. I was kind of blocked in by the mimic and him. So, like, I was kind of in a weird position. I didn't handle it well, though. It's really annoying when he doesn't get killed by the molder. I don't know, Prof. It depends on how late I'm up. So immediately after stream, I'm gonna eat, and then I have like 3 hours of wrestling. And then after that, I will be playing Street Fighter. If I have some time after that and you're around, I will hit you up for either or both. It just depends. Lost your deepest run to the elevator on the way to +10. Well, that sucks. So wait, like, did you miss the roll into the window? Like, what happened? Oh, okay, Chi. Well, hey, I don't know exactly what that means, but I hope it means more money for you. But yeah, runs have not been good tonight, as was just demonstrated mere moments ago. Chemical dependency counseling assistant. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I hope you find it to be more profitable and more rewarding. Wow. Daniel, can you please stop crying for a second? Oh, this guy tonight, I swear. This dude. Just in a mood. Very familiar with the runs after adding fiber. Got him. He's a broken man. That's right. Oh, that's a good joke. Lashing out because of your emotional turmoil. Yeah, no, I appreciate the recognition of that. I appreciate the self-awareness that you clearly have that seems to be so absent these days. Really appreciate that. You bought Mortal Kombat 1 for 15. Did I do bad? I don't know. Why'd you buy it? Did you buy it to play like the campaign and the story stuff? Because if so, you did fine. If you bought it to play fighting games competitively, yes, you made a huge error. Despite his mental immaturity, he's got honesty down. Put more points into your emotional stamina stat. Got him. A broken man that keeps going is very, very dangerous. Wait, does that mean I'm very dangerous? Like, in what way? Oh, okay, cool, Chi. Yes, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, hey, helping people is freaking awesome. Yes, very in all the good ways. I like it. So then the other day, you'd like to get back in the fighting genre, didn't want to spend too much money, plus you heard MK has a decent campaign. Then yeah, you're good. It's probably a good starting point. Now, if you end up wanting to get into a fighting game that has a more competitive scene and has like a higher player base and stuff like that, then yeah, you could definitely do that. Right, like later. You could snag like a Street Fighter or a Tekken on sale at some point. If MK competitive scene's not really there online for you. I don't know what the situation's going to be, obviously. But, yeah, no. Yeah, I think that's a fine starting point, especially, you know, the initial investment, not too high, 15 bucks, whatever. Apparently runs a mother was a psych social worker and your sister a case manager for a group of nursing. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, I mean, like, if I could go back in time and go to college over again for the first time, I would probably have gone for psychology, actually, instead of computer science. Or at least swapped from computer science to psychology instead of just quitting. At the very least. That would have been the move, probably. You think you would have gone into full-blown nursing? Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Psychology degree, dear Lord, please no. Wait, why? You did CS too, yeah. Like, I think computer science is fine. Some of it was fun. I really enjoyed some of my classes. I thought some of them were really cool. But I don't know. Majored in cybersecurity. Did my kill you nearly got you? Yeah? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think I'd like it. I think we're screwed. Invalid just hates people achieving things. IT and network administration. Never finished it. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? A circus director. How's it going, Cheesy? How's your night? Like, look, I know it's technically never too late, but for what I want to do, I would need a lot of school. And I'm not looking to start my career when I'm in my 50s. I'm just not down. I'm just not down. I'm not here for that. I'm just not down for that. Also, I'm a lot dumber than I used to be. I'm not so good with the smart making as I once was. So, you know. Yeah, exactly, invalid. I'm just not down for committing to that. And yeah, there's also the energy factor. No, legitimately, I would need more vigor. I don't have the energy for that. I don't. I just don't. I don't. I barely have the energy to live life as I do now. Imagine living this exact life that I have right now and then putting school on top of it. Dude, literally no chance. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I couldn't make it. There's a pill for that, of course. Your vigor's very low. Would you like to work in your harem of bald-bearded men? No, but I will ask, how much does it pay? I thought he was gone. It pays an exposure? Perfect. Oh, thanks for the hydration. No. I could, like, shove myself into a counter or something, and if I do it right, that might work. I guess. I don't know. That's basically it. I don't know the spot to do it, though. So you've been watching my run for a while? Yeah, no, I get that. I asked if you were here earlier, and you didn't respond, so I figured you had gone about your business. But hey. Hey, I appreciate you watching. And the free content, actually. It doesn't come on. It doesn't come along enough, frankly. Chatting outside. Word. Yeah, no, it's not spoiler. It's not the spoiler thing. But yeah, no, this is good. This is literally good content. The quality we usually get is that Khajiit dude yesterday that deleted their channel after I banned them, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Did you miss Khajiit dude? Yeah, that was towards the end of stream. You had probably gone to bed by that point. That was the whole thing. It wasn't very entertaining, frankly. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It didn't have any staying power. It didn't go anywhere. Just, I mean, you never know. You never know. Two equal 10? Oh, that's a, I don't even know how to unpack that. Oh, 2 out of 10. Okay, fair. Oh, I'm sorry, Nibiru. Been low energy yourself? Dude, I legitimately, like, my last psychiatrist was, like, trying to get me to take pills for my energy problems. And I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. The last thing before, like, he actually left. So, like, I'm gonna need a new psychiatrist, for my medication, which I'm working on, but, the last thing he prescribed me, which I actually never took because I kind of forgot about, was Ritalin. And just for the record, I am not diagnosed with ADD or ADHD. Not meth, no, but, you know, something to perk me up a little bit. Yeah, well, no, there's very little therapy. This was literally, like, medicine focused, very, very much just on the medical aspect. Because when I started seeing him, I was already seeing a therapist anyway. Like I was seeing a psychiatrist. I mean, a psychologist. Exactly, Daniel. Dude couldn't handle me. I mean, you're right, Invalid. That is true. I've done everything I can, yeah. I don't know, maybe I should have tried the Ritalin. I don't know what that would have done to me. That sucks, G. Hey, look at us. The angled strat works again. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Will definitely increase your anxiety. Yeah, that's certainly not what I'm looking for. I've got enough of it. Honestly, the only thing right now that's being treated are my panic attacks. My panic attacks are under control with the medication I'm on. Everything else right now is just free falling. I'm a mess. I'm a mess right now, frankly. But, you know. Oh, Cheesy! You asked me how my weekend was. I apologize, I didn't answer. It was bad. Woo! Oh, man. Bad how? Well, as most of you know, I have a bad... Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey, look, this is working for me. And this is working for me. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Daniel's not exactly lying. But so I have a bad back, as most of you know. You thought that was trolling? No. No, I have a Switch. I have Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah. I've got a Switch too. That's a thing. I did the responsible thing. And got a video game. I play the video game. I don't need a bed if I have video games. Is it good? I haven't played it much because I spent the whole weekend not being able to sleep because of back pain and taking apart my bed frame. And all that stuff. Where am I sleeping? On my mattress. Well, when you put it like that, Daniel. Exactly, Ingold, exactly. Well, yeah, no, what made the weekend bad, what made the weekend bad, Cheesy, is that I had to take apart my bed frame, and TLDR, cat didn't want my cat getting under the bed because I was afraid it would collapse and kill her. So I have like boxes and clothes like all over the bed in every nook and cranny, making sure she couldn't get under there, right? So I had to deal with all of that stuff too after taking apart my bed frame, which caused back spasm to happen, and I'm in a lot of pain because of it. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But I have a Switch too, so you know, there's that. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I didn't get to play Donkey Kong. I've only played like maybe an hour and a half now of Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's really cool. Plus to my negative, I mean, yeah, kinda. Yeah, you can judge me, it's fine. Look, I don't make bad financial decisions very often. Legitimately, I don't. I really don't. You can ask Darkly. I'm a cheapskate. I barely spend money on anything, even for stuff that I should, and I just don't. And I'm usually like she gets mad at me because I don't want to spend money on stuff. But you know what? I did it. I did it. I don't know. Here we are. Hey, I don't do things halfway, Aetherma. I do them all the way or not at all. Okay. Exactly, Invalid. Don't forget to get out. Yeah, I will, Nurse Dean. Don't worry. Might have done something similar, yeah. Need to get me a bed. Can't be trusted to do it. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal not having a bed frame. Is the mattress still broken? I decline to answer. You've raw dogged the mattress for a few months? Depression sucks, yeah. 4 beds a rack because when you're dead from a rough day, you can just fall into bed, yeah. See, that's the thing. If I were gonna spend money on my sleeping situation, I would not I would not buy a bed frame. I would buy a new mattress. Hey, look, Daniel, I'm very honest and open about who I am, okay? Oh, it's not easy to get up, Chi. But at least it's on a box spring. The mattress is on a box spring. So, like, I'm not, like, on the floor. I have a system. Oh, Cheesy, you don't understand what it's like to have bad knees and back, do you? That's not how that works. You don't just roll off the bed. Oh, I see what you're responding to. Never mind, actually. Don't ignore me. Buy an extra box spring. Honestly, that would lift it up to a pretty good height. Legitimately. You're still, yeah, you're too young, Cheesy. You're young and active, by the way. If I roll off of my bed onto the floor, what am I gonna do then? Oh, 100% Nebaru. I wouldn't fight Cheesy. Get a new bed? Yeah, now I'm just on the floor. And then what? How am I getting up at that point? lift you guys up. You guys sleep? I mean, I try. It hasn't been working well lately. I'll tell you that. We're not saying you will, Cheesy. We're saying you could. Oh, Daniel doesn't necessarily hate you. He's just... He just considers you an acquaintance. A casual acquaintance. A colleague at best? You know what? That's fair. Yeah, a colleague fits in this situation. Anyway, so life's going well, I think is how, I think is the long and short. Life's going really well right now. I'm living the dream. Hey, look, there are cultures that sleep on the floor. It's literally not that big of a deal. Anyway, how's everybody else doing? Strangeby's doing great, which I'm very excited to hear legitimately. How was your weekend, Cheesy? We didn't get to that part. Okay, I hear him. I should have counted, but I didn't. Depending on the form, they have longest lifespans. Right? See, you get it. Oh yeah, you mentioned the tree situation. Did you work on that at all today, or you're probably just gonna do that on the weekends, right? I assume. Not today because of work. Yeah. No, that's fair. I can't fault you for that. Apparently it's a big tree, Daniel. Been thinking about trying a tatami mat instead of a mattress, yeah? I don't think I could do that. All right, enjoy your dinner, Cheesy. Seems dangerous. Well, I'm assuming that Cheesy's not like cutting deep into like the bottom of the tree and then just... Dude, what are you doing attacking that way? It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I can't play tonight. But yeah, I'm assuming that Cheesy's not cutting into the base of the tree and then just leaving it there for a week. Like, yeah, this will probably be fine. I'm sure it won't fall over. I haven't, you know what, Dean, I can't argue with your logic. I mean, I have not locked in tonight. I really haven't. Honestly, I don't know if I'm capable of it. Right now. I don't know if I can. My My headspace is just not there. Right here, right now. Hey, what's up, Callie? How are you doing? Yep, you're here at a fresh start. We've had plenty of fresh starts tonight. Whiskey rye, or rye whiskey. I'm sorry, I don't remember which way it is. If you're still here, I'm curious. What is your favorite thing about my content? Why are you here? Pumpernickel? You know what? I'm gonna be real right now. I don't even know what pumpernickel is. I've heard it talked about like a billion times. What is pumpernickel? Like, what does that even mean? Like, what is it exactly? It's a bread. All right. What is it festive? I appreciate that, Callie. I don't think tonight's the night, if I'm being completely honest, but I appreciate it. It's black? Ooh, what makes it black? That's interesting. Now I kind of want to Google pumpernickel. Which is kind of fun to say. It's a type of sweet, dark, whole grain rye. Okay. It's nutritious from what you understand. Oh, so I probably wouldn't like the way it tastes, is what I'm hearing. Gotcha. Okay. I'm with you now. I do rock Dave's Killer Bread. Yeah, that's mostly what I eat. As far as bread goes. It was originally made for Napoleon's horse. And then someone ate it and was like, hold on. This can be for people too. Cheesecake Factory pumpernickel bread. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, Daniel. Was Napoleon's horse named Nicole? Okay. Wait, Nibiru, what was that band you told me to check? Oh, wait, no, I did check them out. Never mind. Boy, I just went through a whole thing in my brain. It's to pamper Nicole. And here we are. Only the best for Napoleon's horse, Nicole. By the way, I don't know, can anyone confirm this or not? I'm not sure. Are people saying 150 now instead of 100? Like, should I be, am I on something here? Am I up on it, as they say? I'm keeping it 150 with you, fam? I'm looking up pumpernickel. That looks good. I mean, it looks good. I don't know if it's good. Let's go straight for 200. Keeping it $1.50. Yeah, I mean, let's top them. I'm keeping it 200 with you right now. Wait, 150? 200. I don't know if I'm comfortable saying 200. But I'll go 100. That's the best I can do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unfortunately the runs have just been awful tonight. It's a real bummer. I remember this one time we were on our way to Iron Golem, and then I got shot in the back. I think I know how to prevent that from ever happening, though. I think as long as I don't stop in the middle of the axes, it won't happen, so I just have to pace myself to make sure that I'm always going straight through in one shot. Have we seen Anor Londo? No. No, we haven't. Not today. It's been that bad. I mean, like this, if we manage to not get to Anor Londo, this would literally be the first stream I think we've ever not seen it for a hitless run attempt. Night. That was the best way to word that sentence, and I won't hear otherwise. Can you say Manus was the worst fight in the game? Couldn't see anything. You can say that. I don't agree with it. But you can say it. Thought it was eloquent, beautiful, even. Thank you. Spectacular mastery of the English language. Yeah, I appreciate that. It means a lot. Coming from an award-winning author who doesn't write in English. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I like Manus for the most part. I get it though, because it is very dark in the fight, which I think is on purpose. Now, is that good or not is like a different conversation, but yeah, no, I mean, it's frustrating. Like, you want to be able to clearly see what the boss is doing. I think that's important, mechanically. So, like, I get the frustration, right? But I still think Manus is one of the better bosses overall, probably. Yeah, Beta Chaos is the worst, without question. What if Daniel does write in English but translates it to French? That'd be weird. I don't know. Beta Chaos gets your... Wait, I read that. Truth transcends language barriers. Absolutely. I mean, like this, if we manage to not get to Anor Londo, this would be literally the first stream I think we've ever not seen it for a hitless run attempt night. It's a hell of a sentence. Yeah, I'm proud of myself for that one. Very eloquent. Oh, Calamite? Oh, I hate Calamite. Can't stand it. It is one of the hitless run attempt nights. It is. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm gonna blame the bad runs on my headache. I think that's fair. I'm just gonna blame it on my headache. Calamite's the worst, hands down, for difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I think overall Beta Chaos is the worst boss in the game, but taking Beta Chaos out of the equation, Calamite would definitely probably be at least bottom 5. I don't know if absolute bottom, because there's some stinkers, but Yeah, I really, really dislike Alex. Probably the bed. I don't think it's related. Now, it could be some of my sleep problems lately. Really sure 1,000 monkeys mashing on typewriters for attorney would never put these words in that exact order? That's one of the highest compliments you've ever given me, I think. Also, it's funny, we were talking about this off stream the other day, and you were mentioning how you say question mark now. I actually noticed it today. I heard you say question mark, and I thought that's really funny that he says question mark out loud now. The box spring of chaos. That'd be a better boss. Probably. Also, I don't know, that's like a cool name. The box spring of chaos. I think I know exactly what that would look like. So you know how they have those like 4D experiences where they like splash water on you and you're sitting in like a thing that's hooked up to hydraulics and it like knocks you all around? I think that's what the box spring of chaos would be. Like you're sleeping and then suddenly it feels like you're in an earthquake. Randomly throughout the night. .4D roller coasters are cool. I've never actually been on one, but I've heard they're pretty neat experiences. We call that I'll watch that movie on Netflix here. Well, it's not like a full movie experience. It's almost like a little ride or something at like a Universal theme park or something like that. Hey, what's up, Trixie? How you doing? .4D cinemas. Oh. I mean, they probably exist here too. I'm just not aware of them. So what's the fourth dimension? Is it what I just described? Or like, are they pumping in smell? Or like what is the fourth dimension experience we're talking about here? Some do feel and some do smell. Yeah, smells, light effects, shaking, spraying of water. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I want that experience. I don't think I'm interested. Fire, water, wind. I mean, do I have to be on fire? What's the point otherwise? I don't know. Just do pyrotechnics near you so you feel the heat. Is that made for people like me who have trouble getting immersed? Is that like a way to get immersed in a thing when you have trouble with immersion? Is that gonna make me feel like I'm really there? Or is it just literally not gonna work on me either and it's the opposite? It's for people who can get immersed and it really gets them there. I don't know. Probably. If you're making it out of the movie on your 2 feet, you want your money back? Okay. We all want different things out of life. I get it. Sounds great, Nibiru. Sounds great. Too early. a Slayer movie in 4D, do you get stabbed by someone for more? I mean, I don't know. If you sign the right kind of waiver, wow. If you've signed the correct kind of waiver, potentially. Yeah, Prometheus is just waiting for the opportunity to use that emote at any given time. Watching a movie in a room with those things called people does not do anything for you. I mean, I like the theater experience minus the people a lot. Like if I were wealthy enough, you know what? I was about to say if I were wealthy enough, I'd have a home theater, and it's like, I don't think I could spend that much money on something like that. So, I don't know. Probably not. But ideally, I like the concept of having like a literal home theater. Like that would be cool. Like all the benefits without the people. Maybe. What was that horror attraction that had viewers were allowed to actually, like, physically harm the guests? What the hell? Never heard of that. Just buy out the theater? You could be wealthy enough to a whole showing. If you were wealthy enough for a home theater, you'd have a small model train set for stream? I would. That's wild, Nibiru. Old stained mattress. Well, hey, whoa. My mattress is not stained. Okay? It might be broken. It might be on the floor. It might not have sheets on it. But it doesn't have any stains. Alright? I want to be very clear about that. Don't get it twisted. For now. What kind of... It doesn't have stains! What do you mean? Without sheets, it'll get there? Actually, you know what? I just thought of the best reason to get sheets. Man, what if Velvet threw up on my bed without sheets on it? Oh, that'd be a problem. That'd be an issue. You know what? I'm gonna look at some sheets tonight. She's probably already done it. I mean, not yet. Unless she did it during this stream. For hygienic reasons. It's almost as if sheets had a purpose. Your own sweat and dead skin. That's your thinking. Maybe she did. If you wash your clothes, you want bed. Okay. I'll take that into consideration as a clothes washer. Yeah, fair enough. Mario Kart greater than bed sheets? I mean, I mean, you can play as a pokey cactus, so yeah, sheets are good. Yeah. Now I'm gonna look at some cheap, reasonable sheets and see what I can find out there. Hey, it's the least I can do for myself, right? The bar is low. Sure. You know what I'm really looking forward to doing, though? Is playing Tears of the Kingdom on a console that can actually run it well. That's gonna be sick. I'm really excited to do that. I can't wait. Dude, that's gonna be lit. Imagine. Now that's living the good life right there. At least have some sheets while you lie on your mattress on the floor playing Donkey Kong on your Switch. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we're gonna see Anne Orlando this run. Plan on replaying Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom for that smooth. Yeah, exactly, Green Thumb, exactly. I don't know about Breath of the Wild, because I don't actually own that one. When I played it, I borrowed it. But I have Tears of the Kingdom, and I actually didn't finish it. I played it for like 10-15 hours and just put it down, because I don't even know why, because I was loving the game. It just kind of happened. So I'm just going to restart a brand new save and experience almost the entirety of that game with a good frame rate. So I'm actually pretty stoked about that. Tears of the Kingdom, Chi. Once I finish Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'll probably start chipping away at that. Yeah, that's why, see, I'm the exact same place, Chi, and that's why I'm just gonna start over. I'm literally just gonna make a new save. Well, this is unfortunate. I remember this one time I had to get up a cliff, and I literally remember spending like, I don't know, maybe an hour trying to put together all of these pieces in a ridiculous makeshift way to get up the cliff, and it took me forever, and it was super janky, but I did it. Yeah, fair enough. I'd maybe do the same if I had a copy of Breath of the Wild, but it's fine. The janky contraptions, yeah. But yeah, I traded in my Switch, I traded in Smash Brothers Ultimate, and I traded in Super Mario Maker 2. And I ended up getting like, I don't know, around 140 or something. So, yeah, it's fine. I would assume not much at this point, but I don't know. Who knows? You could look it up. Maybe I should have traded in my PS4 with it. Actually. It's not like I'm using that thing. I have a 5, yeah. It's a great dust collector. I use it for content though, so you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Checks out. Sold your sent down to like 250, but that was 3 years ago. That's not bad. PS5 doesn't have a disk drive. An expensive dust collector, yeah. Well, no, that's the thing. I do use it for content, so like the purchase is justified just in that. But yeah, I probably wouldn't have purchased a PS5 if I didn't do Souls content the way I do. I rather would have had one without a disk drive, honestly, Chi. So I haven't finished Astro Bot either, but it's really good. You like your disk drive? I don't need it. There's no point in the disk drive. It depends. Some people like physical games. Obviously, if you prefer physical games, you're going to want a disk drive. You can pick up games used cheaper than new digital. Yep, you're not wrong. Used games, yeah. I get it. Just started playing the new Astrobot DLC content they added to your favorite game last year. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, you still have to download it to your thing, but if you're buying it cheaper physically, then it's still less money, right? So, like, I understand that. So, as long as you buy enough used games to make up for the additional price difference of the two consoles, right? You can come out ahead on that. You do, yeah. That's fair. I don't think I would. What's up, Caldrex? How you doing? Have a good sized physical collection. PS Plus keeping you busy. 2 terabyte SSD for your PS5. Install it. You're running out of room. Oh, that happens for sure. I mean, like, for me, in an ideal world, I would always like to have physical copies, but it's also more hassle, and I have to find space for it. Infamous, I think they were likely to, just because I think there's still a lot of places that don't have, like, amazing internet, and I think that's a limiting factor in some areas. The PS2. I mean, I know people love the PS2, and it was a good console, but I love the PS1, man. You're mostly digital now, same. It's called the United States. PS2 and GameCube. Yeah, GameCube was alright. Oh, that sucks, Green Thumb. Yeah, almost all of my old consoles have stopped working at this point. It's a shame. Still have your GameCube? We has a faulty GPU. Yeah, Nibiru. It's weird, like, I haven't really abused my consoles either, but pretty much all of them have broken on me. There was an unfortunate accident. Do tell, Credo. Please. How did your PS2 get broken? Spilled beer on it. It's either that or punched it. I don't know which. There, okay, there you go. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, Credo. I'd say original console mate Ian's meat. He has since replaced them. Well, I'm glad you were able to get that stuff back. He thought maybe he thought it would go good with a shower beer and got it wet. Not necessarily, cursed Kratos. As someone who has been poor the majority of his life, including as a child, and has dealt with significant anger issues, especially in the past, it's not that simple. Fortunately, therapy has taken me a long way with my anger issues. Okay, this is where we turn everything around. Okay, he died. Good start. Never did that to your consoles as a kid and a teenager because you knew there was no replacing it? That's the plan, Green Thumb. I love the thought of Credo just like walking in the apartment after a long day, tired as hell, just ripping off the tailored suit and burning it. It's like, oh, I'll just buy another one. Exactly. one of his numerous PS2s. Just kicks it. No! Wait, what are we hitting? What are we knowing about? Which thing? Oh, well. Yeah. So have it sitting in your room, and it's in a pretty sad state. Riding itself. That PS2 did deserve better. It really did. Unfortunately, it got Credo. Luck of the draw. It's rude. No. Sid from Toy Story. I've seen the original Toy Story one time. There was like one random day in high school where we had a substitute teacher or something, and they rolled in the TV and played Toy Story. And I think we finished it the next day or something. Thank you for the hydration, Cheesy. Yeah, I'll get to it in a moment. All right. Oh, you really tried to get me there. Set it before going to the spa room for the archer because of the... Yes, so like everything I do there now is because I'm scared of rolling for literally no reason, so I just handle it very carefully. It's also the reason why... Yeah, it's the reason why you see me hitting L1, which is the block, which is supposed to clear a roll queue if there is one. So, like, you'll see me do this a bunch when I'm walking up. Just, like, for some extra insurance against it. Yeah, hey, fair enough. Sometimes you gotta flex on it. Oh, frick. I messed up. I was a little late. Look at us! We made it to Anne Orlando. We did it. Yeah, it's really annoying, Cheesy. You would think it's something that couldn't happen, but here we are. Oh, Daniel, have you played any Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Baba is on mobile phones? Oh, interesting. I've never played that game. I heard it was really cool. Heard it was really hard too. Really fun? You haven't? Okay. I still every day think about how sad it is for Silent Suzuka. Or Suzuki? Suzuka? Oh, I screwed up. That she's being neglected by Daniel. Suzuka. Suzuki's the car. They do indeed have railings. Not everywhere, but enough places. If I ever... Oh, that was close. If I ever play Uma Musume Pretty Derby again, though, I'm definitely going to start skipping all of the dialogue because it was killing me. Like, it's actually the reason I put it down. I was like, there's just so much, like, useless yapping in this game. I don't think I can do this anymore. And I just, like, stopped. But the lore... I mean, that's the thing. I'm always compelled to read that stuff, even when it's bad. Because I feel like I'm missing out of a key aspect of a game. But I just want to race the horse girls. That's the thing. I won't $10. And it's a problem. It's a problem. It's a valid, serious concern. When are they going to make Dark Souls a mobile game? I mean, look, they're working on a Dark Souls movie. They're pumping out multiplayer games back to back. I don't feel like we're that far away from it at this point, if I'm being completely honest. They actually did? Wait, what? Yeah, Nibiru, why not? Is that the general rule with most enemies? Prior to aggro, you can shoot an arrow and they'll run towards the impact? With most enemies, yes, actually. They will turn around and look at it and walk towards it to check it out, Cheesy. Slashy Souls? And this is made by From Software. Made by Bandai? Bandai published it. That checks out. Gross. By the way, they errated diplomatic relations. Of course they did. It's absurd that you could kill a creature with itself. You can make a creature punch itself in the face until it dies? Like... It's like a mind control. See, that would be... You know what? That's a blue-black card. You mind control it and then have it kill itself. That would actually be a blue-black card. Legitimately, you could do that. If you had like a hybrid blue-black MTG card, you could have that mechanic and it makes sense. But they don't care about the color pie anymore anyway. Let's be honest, dude. They don't care. They just do whatever. I don't know what that is, Caldrex. Haven't heard of it. Busted in Commander, yeah. It's a mobile Souls-like. Gotcha. Googled it. Slashy Souls, an Endless Surrender video game developed and published by Bandai Namco Entertainment as a GameStop-funded promotional tie-in to Dark Souls 3. Gross. I am surprised I haven't at least heard of it before. It's iOS. No hit Slashy Souls time. Oh yeah, no, definitely Rainy. Coming up. iOS only? Never heard of this? Yeah. Shrug. What's up, Gutera? How are we doing? DSR on release when you got off work at Best Buy? Hell yeah. I got it on release 2. I don't know where I bought it though. Maybe GameStop. Yeah. Everything's good? That's freaking awesome. Glad to hear that. No, I didn't have time, especially with the bed and getting my room all set up and moving everything and taking care of all of that. No, I just couldn't. I mean, I literally only played 30 minutes of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I didn't have time for much of anything, especially because like I had plans to game and like I didn't get to do much of anything I wanted. It did, yeah. It's like 3 years ago, and by it, well, yeah, exactly. You know, look, I carved out an hour of my day to go to GameStop. Okay. can be relaxing. The blacksmith things. Lock in. Imagine not playing Expedition 33. Dude, I couldn't. I really wanted to. I just didn't have time. Sanctuary RPG. Gosh, video games are bad, dude. Sometimes they come with good OSTs, that's true. Yeah, no, this theme is solid. No argument from me on that part. I swear, dude. Yeah, Green Thumb. I think DS3's OST overall might be better. But yeah, no, DS1's definitely got some bangers. No doubt about it. That's right, Nebaru. GG, thank you. Appreciate the GGs, everyone. GG, first try Guinevere. Hell yeah. I'm sealing it up. That's it. We're sealing up right now. My knee needs to seal up, I'll tell you what. Gosh darn my left knee. It's saying is that with the Mimic Head and the Serpent Ring, you can get 44% more souls. It stacks that way? So it's not just 40%? Oh, that's cool. That knee. Cheesy. I'm old. Wait, do you have 2 knees, White Wolf? That's a sequel to my left foot. Yes. Would hope he does. Well, I mean, the high knee and low knee implies you have 2 knees on 1 leg, is the thing. Okay. Don't get sassy with me, Chi. You have 3? Fascinating. Does baloney count? So what I've heard, Green Thumb, and I don't know the validity of this, but I heard that originally Pinwheel was extremely hard in playtesting, and it was too much, so they really tuned him down. I don't know. He wants to start down there because the bone wheels are way too hard for him to get past. I mean, valid. Those things are brutal. Yeah, no, their movement is super odd. Can I go 1 stream without spilling water on myself when I drink? Like, geez, dude. No? Okay. Sean mask, best mask? Yeah. Need more dexterity? True. Did that come cup with... I mean, it came with like a sippy portion at the top I could use instead that has like a straw inside. But I don't know what I did with the straw part of it, so... I guess the long and short of it is no. Yes, but then no. It would, yeah. But I don't like drinking that way, so... Have you tried drinking exclusively through a funnel? No, that sounds painstaking. Yeah, so like this is a thing I've never thought about before. Like it actually never hit me before. It's really funny. We were talking about New Orleans last night. and how some people call it New Orleans, Nolans, New Orleans, right? And so, like, most of us from Louisiana call it New Orleans. But the parish, everyone calls it Orleans Parish. I don't know. It's pretty dumb when you think about it. I've literally never heard a person call it Orleans Parish. Literally not once, ever. It's literally never happened. I've never heard a person say that. Orleans Parish. Exactly. Oh, frick. I forgot to put the helmet on. Widely known as Ola. They gave you a speeding ticket when you were driving through to Texas? Yeah. Checks out. I didn't realize you were a criminal, Nibiru. The helmet definitely won't kill you. No, it won't. Hey, what's up? What's up, Velvet? What's going on, kitty cat? Thank you, Engled and Chi. Cutie, what are you doing? Oh boy. You're going 28 over? Yeah. It's pretty quick. Checks out. Yeah, I used to use a radar detector. 180? Ouch. Just drive the speed limit like a grandma. I can't. I just can't. I just can't do it. Oh, I forgot to put the correct rings on. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this without dying. Check that out. Hey, Velvet, stop it. It's not for kitties. Velvet, can you move? I literally just, I can't. Can't see. Can't see Chad. Please? Can you move, kitty? There you go. Thank you. Yeah, lie down. Driving San Antonio is a nightmare. You're on your way to a wedding, had left an hour late. Yeah, I get that, Chi. You only lose the left lane to pass slower stars. Dude, I'm so tired of people just, like, slowly driving in the left lane. That's not what it's for, dude. Get in the right lane and drive as slow as you want, dude. Chat isn't important. No, it's okay. Hey, wait, where are you going? Oh, okay. Bye. Oops. Oh, less than ideal, but hey. Driving under the speed limit in the left lane, I hate you. It was almost bad, yeah. Honestly, if you're driving the speed limit in the left lane and you're going slower than I am, you're still a problem. Left lane's for passing. Not for riding. Not for hanging out. It's for going past people that are slower than you. It's also for turning left. Yeah, I'm primarily speaking about highway driving here, but yes. Hang out, but you're always passing? Yeah. Left exits then. We don't have those here. That sounds terrifying, though. Left lane is for you going 90 plus nonstop. Exactly, dudes. Left-sided exits are an abomination. That sounds crazy to me. I don't even know how to deal with it. Oh, yeah, for sure, Cheesy. Some people just don't care. They're just, like, on their phones, playing around, going slow in the left lane. And then you honk at them and they get mad at you like you're the problem. People are like, at the end of the day, I won't say most people, that's not fair. But a lot of people are entitled and self-centered and have no self-awareness and literally can't look past themselves and their own desires. Like, legitimately. They literally just don't have the ability. Yes, they honk back. There are left exits in Mississippi and Tennessee, yeah. I've probably seen them before. I've just never taken them. Like, I have a shocking revelation for you. Not everything's about you. Hey, Tom, thank you for the tier 1 9-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you so much, Tom. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. +1 PP. Yeah, for sure, Cheesy. It's really dangerous, dude. Wait, what are we yelling about, Daniel? Did I miss something? Oh, that may, oh, you know what? That tracks. Yeah, of course. Oh, for sure, Angle. What is he crying about anyway? Oh, come on. Dude! Nito, what the hell, man? About opinions or something. Daniel was crying about people expressing their opinions in his chat. Oh, I missed the cute little leg. When you see people trying to drive, you stay away from them. Oh yeah, no, you gotta be careful out there. Look at those shapely legs, indeed. Some lady in Tahoe, in 8th. Okay, hold on. Apparently, I need to do a lot of rereading here. Some lady in Tahoe cut you off when you were on a motorcycle one day. You rev your engine because it's louder than the motorcycle horn. Threw your hands up, and it's like she flipped you off. That's the thing, right? Like, that lady probably either has no clue that they almost hit you, or thinks you were somehow in the wrong because you were encroaching upon their existence. And you're just in the wrong. Oh, thanks for the GGs, by the way. Okay, White Wolf. That is not the right way to handle the situation. You're part of the problem. Don't do that. Exactly, Ingold. They're inconveniencing me. With their existence. Usually the whole problem. Nobody? Oh, what did we name the little dude on Rotten's shoulder again? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. I don't remember. Cheesy named him, right? No, Infamous. I think they left eventually after we made fun of the situation enough. Or maybe they're about to pop up and say, no, I'm still chilling. That's right, Tim. George Carlin said you should wildly point and tell them pull over, pull over, pull over. When they pull over, you keep going. Yeah, I know, Infamous. It's pretty funny. I don't know. It's an interesting situation, to say the least. I guess, Infamous. I don't know. No, I get it, White Wolf. It makes me extremely mad as well when people do that. Like, 100%. I get it. I really do. It makes me very angry. But, like, what are you gonna do? You gonna fight him? Like, come on. Yeah, no, absolutely, Tim. Yes? No! Be a reasonable, responsible adult. Same, yeah. There, yeah, you take out your anger and frustration in Truck Sim. When someone cuts you off, you just give it to them. Like, completely just plow into them. No big deal. What are they gonna do? Nothing, it's a video game. Hey, what's up, Jade? Are you accusing me of something cheesy? There's no way you're riding around this city with no metal on you saw these drivers. Motorcycles, yeah. No, it's dangerous. I'm sorry you had a stressful day, Jade. There's evidence? I don't know what you're talking about. I drove very well. And hey, I'll have you know, I've never been in an at-fault accident, even driving for a living every day over a decade. Full time, okay? Most of it. Well, not all of it was full time, most of it was full time. Never been in an accident, okay? That sucks, Chi. I don't know. What did we name that little guy? I can't remember. We're going to see him again soon, too, once we get this run. And if you wrecks, you're happy driving the speed limit in the right lane. Yeah, that's fine. That's like a good attitude to have. Like, I'd rather arrive late than never, right? I get it. It's completely valid. I have a need for speed. Hans or Hansel? I don't know. That doesn't feel right. Okay, I gotta lock in. I could have easily gotten hit there because I rolled way too late. Never been an accident, only insurance claim so far as a tree branch falling from a storm. I've never had a claim on my personal insurance. Yeah, White Wolf. Gustav? Yeah, I don't think so. This is when you had enough riding. Luckily, you've only been in one accident, but it was a bad one. You were at fault due to T-bone. You hit head-on, window, blacked out, lost control. Car ended up going southbound lane, traveling north when the guy came out of a back road and slammed into you. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you were not at fault. Yeah, that makes more sense. The only, like, if you're getting T-boned and you're at fault, you're, like, running a red light super late or something, right? Typically, you're going to be T-boned because you're in the right-of-way and someone's not paying attention, they run a red light or a stop sign or something and slam into you. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, honestly, the only accident I've ever been in was in a parking lot, and a guy was about to pull out of a parking lot and I was behind him. And for no discernible reason, he just like decided to put his vehicle in reverse and back up. And so he just literally backed into me. And I'm just like, what the hell? Like, dude, why? Where are you going, dude? Been T-boned twice? Jeez. Always while slow maneuvering. Yeah, infamous. It do be like that. Likely contributes to you driving the speed limit, sure. I don't understand. Can someone clip that for me? I just want to look at it. I want to know if my perception of my button presses are that off. Like, am I really that slow mentally right now? Is that why I've been so bad at Street Fighter the past 3 days? Are my reaction times literal trash? Thank you, Timbuck. I need to be like Daniel and start dodging on vibes. All right, let's see. Let's see how bad I am. I can't. So like, I did let go before it hit me, but it was still kind of late. Wouldn't recommend that. Like, obviously, like, I can catch some frames. See, like, right here, I've already let go of roll, but he doesn't roll. I'm gonna look at it at full speed. Yeah, I mean, that's it's just a little late. Like, I did push it very quickly and let off very quickly, but I need it to be a little earlier. Because your iframes don't start immediately. Look at that man right there. Look at how sad he is. He's like... No, it definitely wasn't a run input. It just like so the moment you let go of like circle / B, it doesn't. You don't have iframes. What's up, Schmike? How you doing? DS1 is my recommendation. Yeah, I should have leveled my vigor. Wait, what? Wait, what? ADP. The iframes are tied to the button press. No, what I'm saying is that like the iframes don't instantly start when you let go of the button, right? It's during the course of the roll. It's like there's a period at the beginning and the end of the animation where you don't have iframes during a roll. And so like even though I let go of the button and the roll would technically start to go into action before the hit happened, there weren't iframes yet. So I have, yeah, just, so I just rolled a little too slow. That one's on me. I was just bad. Can't be mad at the game on that one. So, you know, it do be like that sometimes. Dan was having an armor Donnie knows. Yeah, no, it's certainly not uncommon. It was a good run, yeah. Like we at least got somewhat in, like somewhat deep in, right? Which is cool. So, hey, look, Tacos is playing DSR. Apparently, doing a 6-hour tacothon. So let's go raid Tacos. We don't get to raid Tacos too often, so let's go see what ambitious Tacos. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to shout him out, but hey, that works too. Apparently, we could do that. Yeah, apparently I'm a failure. But anyway, in all seriousness, thank you everybody for the subs tonight. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that good stuff. I really appreciate it. You know, we had some entertaining conversations tonight for sure. It's pretty good. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we will hopefully do better. My goodness. Yeah, hopefully we can do a little bit better. Maybe I can lock in. If I can get some good sleep one of these nights and kind of clear my head a little bit, maybe we could lock in and actually do something here. Yeah, maybe, Durstein. You never know. No guarantees on that. But spam some emotes. Say hello to Tacos. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your evening. Have a good one. I appreciate all of you. Take care. Good night and goodbye, everybody. I really appreciate all of you.